Nice, we got our last fragment slot. Yeah, sure. Well, I always include that. Honestly, I don't know. There's not going to be a build update video tomorrow because I don't think we haven't made a single change, and I don't know if we're. Well, we're definitely not going to make enough for a video. But I could always make a farming strategy video, like standalone video. I don't know. The last two videos have both had my farming strats in them. If there's a timestamp, I don't know if you saw that. Yeah, but you can just look at the video. Why do you need a link to a tree? I'm not making a tree if it's just like some random ass stuff. If it's a full-fledged video, I'll make one. Why do you need a link to a tree? Can you just pause it and copy it? No, you definitely see the whole thing. I made sure you see the whole thing. I already barely have time to make these videos. I'm not gonna like fiddle around on the internet and copy it out into a tree. If you want, you can do it yourself. You can transcribe it. I do pay attention to the recording and I make sure my face isn't blocking it. Making a tree for you guys is like the least of my concerns. I do not care to do that at all. What is this thing worth? Hmm. Um, Chisel. 2.1, 21 for 10. That's the... I don't understand how these spreads can be so crazy. Okay, I'm not gonna start off with Deli Orbs. Let's just try it without first. Where should I put these? These are crafted on this side. I might need these sometime. All rares and uniques in the area have dropped items transformed by reward type. Let's try without that. Do you just throw in any map, or do you make sure it has a certain baseline pack size or whatever? I'm just gonna run this. If this sucks, I'll switch over, but I'm pretty sure that only sucked because the T17 mods were so terrible. Exalts are 15 chaos each. Really? That's crazy. You make that much money out of this? Oh my god, my dude's dead already. GG. Okay, I don't need that guy. Yesterday I was fighting Uber Elder, and he died literally 1 second in, and the whole fight Uber Elder was like buffed HP. He contributed nothing, absolutely nothing. He drops. Oh, that's really good. But holy shit, this is laggy. It's a good thing I have Poison Prolif, but it's a shame I don't have my Explode for my Merc. This is pretty pog. This is the first map I'm running. I'm just trying it out. We can vol, and we can also put a Dolly Orb on it. But I'm pretty sure even if you don't do any of those, judging by what we got in the first, like, inch of this map, it's probably fine. This is Envy on the coast. It's pretty good, isn't it?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Huh. I've never dropped a mirror shard before. I wonder if we'll get one. I don't normally do Harbies. Be cool to drop one. Ooh, Tainted Orb of Fusing. That's pretty pog. What are those? Oh my, I walked out. Are you kidding me? Easy. No sleep until I drop one of these expensive div cards, eh? I better get one.
My mana is
I'm not sure. My character is pretty poverty mode right now. Like, there's a lot of upgrades I can make, even for low amounts of money. I might sell the first one. Then I'd be able to juice the maps better. Like, my best item is the 6-link doppel, and what is my second best item? I don't even know. It's like a 2 Divine Watcher's Eye. I don't have any... I can't think of anything expensive on my character. My character is pleb right now. I hate this boss so much. Oh, another Tainted Fusing! What? What the fuck? I actually don't hate this fight on this character because this character is so freaking tanky. But on most characters, this fight is so obnoxious. I can just sort of like zone out for a little bit. In fact, I think I mostly hate that because it's during the campaign, and during the campaign, fighting that guy's annoying. That wasn't actually bad. I didn't mind that at all. Like, I would be perfectly fine if we didn't find Nameless Seer for a while and we just farm this map. This is pretty comfy. A nice chill dark layout. Unfortunately, we won't get a third tainted fusing because I killed. I don't have it. I don't have it blocking bosses, but I think it's fine, generally speaking. I think if you want the tainted fusings, I don't know, because both those tainted fusings weren't from a boss. The bosses, is not the whole point of spawning bosses to get the tainted currency. Maybe these are juicy enough where you definitely want to block the bosses. About how long did my first Uber Elder kill? Oh, some tips on the Uber Elder fight. I would not bring your mercenary in there because he drastically increases the HP. It griefed me. I actually failed my first one because I don't know, I just couldn't even tell what was going on. My Merc was casting all her bullshit. I was kind of rusty. I was like dying and stuff I couldn't see. And then the second one, I don't know. It was it was pretty fast considering I brought my Merc in a second time and he died like instantly, so he wasn't giving me buffs, but the monst the monsters were tankier. It was like a normal amount. But if you watch the video, right? Like just get stun immunity, maybe drop the roomies for a sapphire flask and you should be good.
Yes, yes.
Something I should do for the filter is also is what's happening here? 69 for two. I have two. 138. Nice. What? I lost my train of thought. The Harbies are spawning so many Beyonds. They're so dense.
Ready to wet my blade once more.
I'm gonna do a bunch without this, and then we'll do some with this afterwards. I don't know. Yeah, I could see the Harbies just being so dense that it would be crazy not to. Holy shit, we got a Basilica. I don't have it. What's up, Tuesday? Maybe I need to buy more of these scarabs, honestly. I don't have too many of them.
What have you got for me?
We'll use my profits to reinvest. 30, 10 for 36. $14. I don't have enough money. Fuck.
Yes, yes.
Monster Life AoE is. We'll try this. This is Regency, I have it.
It is ready.
You refuse to listen. Or perhaps you do not know how to hear me. I do not know which is which anymore.
Hmm. My dude's dead already. What the fuck? I just don't bring my merc in? I clearly don't need a merc wheel. Maybe I just don't revive him.
My mana is gone.
Until I can get him a doppelganger or something. Do you think fixing resistance with lightning coil works similar to this build? Yes. Lightning coil and doppelganger are interchangeable. That's why I suggest lightning coil as the default. Because it's a lot more available. Do you think pedals on these RBs do anything? No, right? Oh, wait, actually it did. shit. This is a pretty satisfying
I'm not
farming
up to
strat.
that just yet.
Really enjoying this. Definitely helps that we're tanky.
My mana is gone.
What's your opinion on this guy, by the way? After the allegations. No. Of this guy, of Jesse Lacey. Sure. I don't think he's ever gonna tour, or they're never gonna do anything together again. I don't know why he timed his comeback right in the middle of the Me Too movement. Psychotic. Well, I currently have it, so we can spawn a Beyond boss. And the advantage of that is you're going to get more Beyond monsters until Beyond boss spawns. And we're just going to roll with this for now. For a lot of maps, and then I'll switch to blocking it. I think if the Beyond boss spawns in like the first... If it spawns like really early in a lot of your maps, maybe you don't want it. Because it means your maps are just so dense that... It might be fine. You might be getting a lot of Beyond regardless. I just want to see how many of these maps end up with me killing a Beyond boss at a point in time where it's quite early and it feels bad. The last one I killed the Beyond boss like in the boss room and it was fine. I mean, it wasn't great, but whatever. Alright, I'm gonna, I guess, trade this guy. It's 30 chaos. I don't want to make him wait.
Hail, Godslayer.
This is my old flask. I was literally wearing that flask earlier today. Baubles are 3-1 because everybody loves Pconc, and you need a lot of baubles for Pconc. I need baubles. Like I haven't even baubled my flasks yet. There we go. We got this guy in the boss room again, so seems to be reliably spawning in the boss room. Quantity of petals or nah, powerful monsters. You checked on PoE Ninja? Feels good to play the most popular thing, eh? But maybe we could stop the boss. Maybe we don't want these bosses. I don't know. We'll do some more with the boss. much of this map have I done? I've done like half of it. I don't know.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, I wasn't being sarcastic, but I guess it's because I make the videos, so it feels really good when it's fucking. Maybe for you guys it feels less good. I wonder if there's some wild card scarab I could throw in to generate more div cards. I guess maybe that's why we want to stop the boss. Maybe those beyond, it's the beyond, right? So yeah, I'll block the boss after this map. Feels so good to finally play PoE after almost a year. Yeah, it really does. I wasn't sure how I'd feel because I played like 10 different leagues in Settlers of Kalgur, and I kind of hated the game after. But so much has changed. It's great. Three huge div cards. Yeah, and those div cards are coming from the Beyond monsters probably, right? So my tree is definitely creeping right now. I should change that command. My in-game name, well, it's also that, but it's also just my stream name. Ooh, 6 fracturing shards. Let's go. Armor Call. Should we use this on him? Yours are reflecting this.
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
Do you like this person? Envy and despair? No, I don't think so.
So you have chosen death. Rot consume you. Defeat warrants tribute. Take it.
Why did this wasp nest keep getting pinged? Is this like a really good roll or something? What is the roll? Perfect fizz and really high accuracy. It's not worth that much. Oh yeah?
Oh. Good day.
Well, we're gonna do a few maps without this strat because we want to actually progress the story as well, so we'll save these for later. Is this guy gonna come or what? Let's fix this tree before I forget. I'll take off one of these. I'm not, should I be picking up chaos shards? What the fuck? He didn't take it. This fucker. Wasting my time. I don't know if I want to pick. Is a chaos shard better than a? I guess it's better. Maybe I should. I should be doing chaos shards? Okay. Fine, I'll edit the filter. We could actually sort the div cards as well. I haven't done that once this league. .3 chaos orb. And .6 chaos orb. This is probably all whack, to be honest. I should have done this already. How do we even do this? Should I just auto sort this? Configure. S tier needs to be 100 chaos or more. A tier needs to be 30 chaos or more. This needs to be 10 chaos or more. Worth at least 1 chaos. Yeah, that's true. Am I not showing ancient shards? I don't think I am. I'm only seeing the... Maybe I am? Okay, this is fine, I think. Where are the ancient shards? There's nowhere they're hidden. Oh, I think they're showing. I have 6 of them. I'm picking them up. I don't know. Okay. I wonder what the ideal thing to Ancient Orb is right now? It's just belts?
Hail, Godslayer.
Good day.
True. I don't think it's 1 in 300 for a Mage Blood. I think it's like 1 in 20,000 or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what it is. Is this too rippy? Let's try it. What maps do I need anyways?
Proceed.
I still need Museum. I actually should favorite this and then just run it once. Might not have auras. Okay. I didn't even notice that was on there. My evasion rating is quite low, you're right. I think I'll be fine. If I had Arctic armor in my open green slot, I could toggle off Grace and put on Arctic armor, and then it would work here if that's not an aura. Fuck. What's up, Pico? Yes. Two extra projectiles is very strong.
My mana is gone.
And it's quite cheap now. Not necessarily, no. Because Doppelganger protects you from damage over time, and Doppelganger gives you 10%. You basically get 10% regen. Like, bleeds and poisons are a lot less scary with this. The reason why I suggest Lightning Coil is because I know this is an expensive body armor, and it's like a League start guide, right? And they're both quite similar, but I wouldn't say Lightning Coil is better. The main reason you could say Lightning Coil is better is either if you scale your lightning resistance to some crazy high level, or alternatively, if you get a double corrupted one. Because it's like 100 times, if not more, common than Doppelganger, so it's a lot easier to get good corruptions on it. Corruptions are very powerful for a build. There's a lot of really, really good ones. 11 div, nice. Grass. Right now we're showing all uniques, but I don't know if they're all tiered exactly correctly. I could go in there and check. But I am checking every unique that shows on the ground, even if it's not a tink. Nice, Starzy. Yeah, that is good. You don't ever have to swap up Lightning Coil. Lightning Coil is very, very powerful. I have a soft spot for this body armor.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, you could do that then.
Good day.
I think we can deal with LE pen. Maybe it's 30 LE pen. I don't know if I can deal with 30 LE pen. We'll see, I guess.
The thread is revealed.
You are able to drop these unique heist contracts. But I think the only good one is the twins one, which drops a nice amulet, which is the rare one. I don't know. There's one, a helmet might be somewhat okay from one of them. They're kind of niche though. I'm not really sure.
Poor corrupted creature.
You don't get anything crazy though. It's just you get the access to drop unique contracts. Oh, that's cool. Nice. When I do heists, sometimes I like to do those green contracts, even just to, like, get them to stop dropping. Although, like, I wish you could, like, store them somewhere. Wish you could put them in the heist locker or something. It's so annoying how you have them in your inventory.
Only get one shot at this.
Um,
Choose wisely. On your head, Vince. Too slow. Nothing.
God damn it. What's wrong with Merc damage? I don't... What do you mean what's wrong with Merc damage? Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, they do a lot of damage as your enemy. What do you mean by Deli Orb medium exert? I don't know what that means.
Nothing personal.
Yeah, I talk about it in the video I put out today. It's a little ambiguous, but I talk about it.
Greetings.
It's just good. No, this is a different shirt, but they're both white shirts. This one has no logo. I think I was wearing a Discovery Channel shirt or something yesterday. I don't remember.
Go, exile. Locate the colonel and Dipolo.
Locate the kernel and depose it. I don't know what that means. But we'll do it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
My god. This map is called Theater of Lies, and it's a literal theater.
Hold your tongue. Time waits for
This
no
girl, like,
one.
one-shots me every time.
So be it. Let fury take you.
I just need to move about, I guess.
Trophy and go. My mana is gone.
Yeah. Not sure. I'm using a blade bitter. I go over my Merc setup on the last video. There's a section. You just timestamp it. But you don't need to worry too much, I think, because like you're gonna want to get a new one when you get to T16 mass, right? Just I don't know. I just look at what they have. If they have an aura that looks nice, you take it. I don't know all the OP ones, but there's some just like generically good ones that you can get. Oh shit. Kidding me. Can't get in the spawn. You just do one map all the way up to T16, and once you do the T16 map, he spawns. I forgot to press these buttons again. God damn it. What? I don't know how he's not spawning then. That's crazy. The quest one? Is that what you're talking about?
What's on your mind?
Cool wind.
Hello.
Enable the quest log. You probably have it disabled in your settings. It'll tell you like on the right hand side what you need to do.
Significant memories for a child, but a drop in a pool of insignificance to someone grown.
Oh.
Everything a matter
Hey,
of
Axel.
perspective.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future.
I'm about to fight Zana.
A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
I don't think this is Zana actually. I don't know what this is.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly revolted.
My mana is gone.
What the fuck? What am I supposed to do here? Bring the red rose to the incarnation of dread. What? Did I do it? I don't understand. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Did I do it? What the fuck? What is the red?
Suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Consequence. Hubris unyielding. In the depths of her mind.
Collect the roses. Where are they?
Burning synapses.
What is a where are the roses? Oh, here's one. Bring the rose to the middle. And bring it over here. What the fuck? I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we not.
What was that move?
Awaken.
Did I do it? Am I supposed to bring the red rose to the guy in the middle? I don't really understand. Oh my God. Where's the rose? Are these blue things roses?
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Consequence.
I failed the challenge. GG. Whoa, we made 40C. Yeah, that was a pretty cool boss fight.
The High Templar grows increasingly cruel with me. Marius suspects my involvement with the secret heretics, but he misunderstands. I have never known such a bitter fury. The truth about innocence means nothing to me, and the Templars can tear each other apart for all I care. That was my wife's cause, not mine, and she paid for her courage with her life. For that, I will never forgive them.
Now, I must know, what is the meaning of this?
You will never give up, will you? I suppose I should have known.
The tear, it remains open. Let us speak to my sister. It is true that I have pursued you, relentlessly so. But it is only to know your mind, to know your brilliance, and to save you.
There are some truths we cannot know, some realities we cannot allow, and sometimes we, ourselves, cannot be saved.
Forgive me, but this cryptic nonsense only drives me further into despair of not knowing. Be plain with me. Tell me the truth.
I cannot. I have suffered too long here to fail now. It has almost broken me. But I must succeed. The only way is to destroy it. It all must be destroyed.
To destroy what?
The Atlas.
But why? Let us do this together, from the outside. Why must you suffer endlessly here to achieve this?
It has already begun. The imbalance is almost at its peak. I must remain, for I am the catalyst. Afterwards, no one can harness its power.
Sister, please, let me help you.
Enough! I am not your sister.
What? What do you mean?
You mean much to me. More than you could ever know, and that is why it must all be destroyed.
No, wait!
Oh shit. New Atlas, let's go.
Godslayer.
She said she is not my sister. Then, who am I? None of this makes any sense. My life continues to be an unsolved mystery. But I must move forward. I must aspire. We should continue our work. There must be a way to appeal to Zana to prevent her unraveling herself beyond redemption. If we continue to disrupt these memories, perhaps we can prevent her from destroying herself. Atlas be damned. We must save Zana. Fine, fine.
Look at it. Now it has these rose petals. But what does that mean? I don't know what that means. It's done, right? There's no more quest. What is this? What should this be priced at? 40. $38. I think didn't Mark say there was gonna be more story next patch? He's like he's breaking the story down, so instead of it being like a story that lasts, you just do the same end game for like 2 years. They're spacing it out. Is Abyss still worth it? I still have my Abyss tree. It's good for some things. I mean, you can just go on PoE Ninja and see the prices of the uniques. They've dropped somewhat significantly. It's gonna give you a lot of experience to do this. I think it's pretty easy to scry a map since there's so many monsters. But I'm trying Harbinger right now. I guess I need some deli orbs.
Hello, hello, hello.
Do I have any deli orbs? I have a few. Ooh, hexproof. It's probably fine, to be honest. We still got the portal. Let me check. Yeah, until June 21st. You have like a long time to do this. Or wait, do you? No, wait. I don't know. That's not the thing. Wait, this doesn't say. Maybe you can't. Oh, wait. To support streamers, we will also be offering the Originator's Portal for purchasing or gifting 2 subscriptions from June 13th to June 29th. So yes. The entire month you can. No, it's 29th, Axel. It's confusing. There's a lot of different things. Okay. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Yeah. Harbinger, RB, let's go. Should I sell these things? We'll wait till we get more, I guess. There's a lot of monsters in there, so yeah, probably. It actually doesn't feel too bad. I used to hate that fight, but it's felt pretty good so far. It's Harby. It's just Harby with Beyond. I can send you a screenshot later. I think the idea is to spawn a lot of Beyond monsters because we want div cards. At least that's my understanding of this. Oh my god. What the fuck? Congrats, dude. That's insane. You just dropped that just now? What the fuck? Thank you. Batman. Wow. But Axel, you need to understand, I'm farming Original Sin on this map. And I need these Beyond monsters to get it. What do I think? Oh, I saw your video. Well, I killed a boss with no rings, and it took 28 seconds, and I killed the same boss with one ring, it took 22 seconds, so that's, like, significantly different. Like, obviously it could be variance, but then I killed the boss with 2 rings, and it took 20 seconds, and that makes absolutely no sense. So I think something's clearly wrong, and a GGG dev even confirmed it's not working properly, but they didn't say, like, what is not working properly, as far as I know, although I might not have the full info. I mean, I've just heard that Jackie said something's wrong with it. But I feel like it does something, and it does something good, but putting 2 of them on didn't seem too good. And, I don't know. I feel like they're gonna fix it, right? I kill monsters faster when I have it on. Significantly faster, and, even if it's like, not quite 40% or whatever it's supposed to be, it'll be 40% in a patch fix, I'm sure, right? Yeah. Well, the catalyst says it's for, like, damage, and these don't have a damage tag, so it kind of makes sense, right? Did those catalysts ever work for chaos resistance? Because that thing, it's... I mean, I can understand that not being a damage tag. But it's 40% more damage if it's working correctly for a ring slot. That's pretty insane. Have you tested it by just killing things with it and seeing how much faster it is with the ring than without it? Because I saw you doing, like, self-poison stuff, but that doesn't really show the impact of it on damage to see if it's actually, like, working as it's worded like it should, right? Because I honestly didn't... This guy... Oh, fuck, he's not even coming. I just assume I have the sale when I get the ping. Well, I mean, don't you think the real thing that people should care about is how much more damage does a build do when it has the ring than when it doesn't have the ring? Not whether it procs or not. Because whether it procs or not does not tell you the full picture of how much damage you're getting when you proc. Like, I feel like you're not testing for the right thing there. Because that's testing with the assumption that, assuming it does proc, it is giving you exactly the same poison as your original hit, right? Which... You're getting a second poison, but it's, like, not comparable to the first poison. It's a lot worse, but Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll get our answer soon enough. And as I said, I'm happy to wear it because when I tested it, my damage was a lot higher with it on. Um, I've never in my life before picked up Chaos Shards. Feels kind of dirty doing this, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
I think Excellency was flaming me for not picking them up before, like last week. Oh, I just refuse to.
Time waits for no one.
This guy's gonna kill me again. I hate this.
So be it.
He'll one-shot me.
I will unleash.
That's true. Oh, true. I do have a lot of gold, don't I? Even notice. Dang. Yeah, Axel loves Harvey. Harvey is much better with Pconc than Spark, by the way, chat, because Pconc bouncing auto targets, so this strat actually feels really good for this skill. Spark just like flies 2 screens away, but it doesn't like shotgun quite as fast as this. But this is actually probably the ideal, or one of the ideal builds for doing this. I don't even have explode. I'm not bringing my merc in here. I'm just doing this mercless. Because that guy was dying and it was annoying. Oh, true, yeah. Maybe I can tank him up. Whoa, we got the brittle gem. Ritual, I mean. Oh, fuck. I took so many, like, negative mods. I was bound to die to these things eventually. Is interrogation worth anything? Sometimes that shit is worth a lot. It's probably not worth 0. We'll check. So I'm definitely getting a lot worse tainted currency ever since we stopped the boss from being spawnable. Does that mean we're just getting less beyond monsters as well? And that means we're going to get less civ cards? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that means. Right? Because the whole idea of these beyond monsters is we were trying to 30% more divination cards found from beyond. But if we're not even getting tainted currency, we're just not getting any beyond at all. Because they have 50% less merging radius. I don't know. It's hard to say. This is worth 48 chaos orbs. What is this worth? 20 chaos. Ooh, mana reservation, but it's only 2 passive. 83, is it worthless?
Oh.
2.5. Are you not sustaining maps?
I killed the ones who tamed me. You're weaker still.
You could run a singular T17 that has more maps mod on it. And you get tons of maps.
Brace yourself.
Hey, Zilla. What's up? We are blasting harpies right now. I finished the story. We did the new endgame. It was pretty cool. Bought Asnath? Nice. Yeah, it's so good. I'm gonna break my mouse clicking all these things. You dropped another one? Nice. Great. Wow, that's a really well rolled one. Now you have one you can double corrupt. Can you join my guild? I am not even in my guild right now. I left my guild to join a different guild to do a race event, and then I didn't invite myself back to my own guild. Tainted Fusing, let's go. I gotta give like Axel or someone admin in my guild. Right now it's like my alt account is admin, and I need to like change hard drives to log into that one. Just a little annoying. I give my thoughts on the tests and stuff in a YouTube video. Type exclamation endgame, and you can. I don't want to keep repeating it. There's some ambiguity about this ring right now. killing me there? The trap mod? Wait, how did that affect you? Do you throw traps with your RF? What even is the trap mod? I do that mod. You do one less projectile with a trap or something like that? I forget.
Your remains.
Oh, that's funny. But
My mana is gone.
missing us the subs, Matthew.
めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
I need to take museum off here. I only wanted one copy so that we could get the completion because I forgot to corrupt it or something. I don't know why I don't have completion. Oh no. I feel like I'm definitely over-sustaining maps doing this, by the way. I'm just seeing so many maps in my inventory all the time. I got my water. I forgot my water. I'll be right back. We have 125 horizons from doing this. Wow. 18 annuls. Dang. These Harvey orbs are kind of rare. Maybe I'm hiding the shards. Are these worth much? I should check if I'm hiding those. Um. Uh. Maybe they just don't drop in stacks. I'm not hiding them. They're here. I'm pretty sure I'm hiding like singular ones though. Maybe I should show them. How do you even... No, I am showing single ones. What? They just don't drop. These are rare. Okay. Oh, nice. Wow. Congrats, dude. It just hit the movement speed on the essence. Crazy. Craft percent evasion on that, I guess. How much damage do you lose if you don't hit the boss directly with Pconc? What, like you hit next to it and then it bounces onto the boss and every other projectile hits? You lose 1 hit of damage then. So I would lose 1/13 of my damage.
Exile.
Hello, hello, hello.
I need to buy some dolly orbs now, I guess. Does it matter? Which are they all the same price? Delirium orb. It's kind of 6. It's fun. It's been really fun. I've been enjoying playing. Holy shit, these are expensive. It's been fun playing Pconc. I don't have enough money. Okay, I'm gonna have to sell some of these things that we've made. We're gonna sell 125 or 100 horizon orbs, whatever that goes for. 100 of those. Competing trades, right? 1.84. What? This spread is crazy. It's a lot easier if this number is 100 and this number is some weird number. Ugh, I don't know how to do this math. This is technically the highest. Oh, it just insta-sold. Okay. Nice. Should I sell the annuls as well, I guess, right? 18 annuls.
Ahoy there.
It's a much different price on trade. I think I can sell these on trade maybe. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try actually. I have two. I can make a public tab to sell. And just don't tag it with currency and just do... I'll see if this... someone messages me. Basically anything except for Legion, I would say. You can just take your pick.
Ahoy there.
We did Abyss on day one because Abyss was the rares or the uniques were so expensive. And we did Destructive Play on day two because I wanted to do Uber Elder and I just wanted to self-farm that shit. And today we're doing Harvey as our like juicer endgame strat since we have everything completed and we have a very strong build now. Using scripts are ridiculous. I should sell them then. I probably have a lot. I haven't used any. Let's see if this guy dies again. Every time he comes in here, he dies. White Ravaged? Cool. Oh wow. I don't know where my currency is going. I think it's just going back into the maps. No, it's just sitting in my stash tabs and like random shit that I don't sell. There's a website that like it tells you what your quote unquote net worth is based on all the random shit, right? I should use that and figure out what to sell. I have a problem where I just don't convert enough stuff back into actual currency I can use. Wealthy Exile, yeah, true. I'll look at that pretty soon because we're always low on currency. Struggling to fund this. Actually, I do know I have a Tainted Fusing that's worth 75. I could sell that. Am I a hoarder? Yes. Although I don't think it's because I'm a hoarder. I think it's just because I'm too lazy to sell all this random stuff. I would rather it just deal with it later. I'm gonna hide contracts. I'll pick this up so we can hide it.
My mana is gone.
Pull it back.
What is even happening? I didn't even know there was a person here. I didn't see him. Aspect of the spider is pretty cool, but nothing else is that interesting. We'll just take the chaos. He's like hidden underneath all this stuff. Oh, and my dude is dead. Okay. Yeah, it is impossible for him to survive in this. We're in profit after 7 maps? Nice. Do you drop something crazy? Or you're just like tracking your profit? Spark gloves. I guess. I don't know. I haven't crafted spark gloves in a few years. I think they're kind of overrated. The glove slot is a very powerful slot. Like, you can just throw on Soul Ascension and you just get, like, absolutely ridiculous amounts of damage, and then just use a 6-link. Because, like, Widow Hill gives you a 6-link, and your body armor gives you a 6-link, so you still have a 6-link for your auras and a 6-link for your spark. In fact, the Widow Hill can be corrupted to give you a 7-link. You can get faster proj on there. I never recommend people make spark gloves. They're also very expensive. They're expensive, and I feel like they're mediocre. Yeah, Kalissa is also like a budget option that is extremely powerful. So there's like, I don't know. But I do know Caspi is a lot easier to get now than last patch. So I don't know, maybe there's a world where Soul Ascension isn't what you want. I don't know. Caspi is very powerful though, so. That guy wants to buy this item and I just dropped 2 of them. Isn't that weird? I'll give him the one he wants though. Take the fucking thing, dude. Thank you. Widow Hill is... Widow Hill didn't change. What do you mean, is it still good? What happened to it? It should be, yes. It's good for any lightning spell, almost. Well, I can't think of a lightning spell off the top of my head where it's not good. Yeah. Also, another thing worthy of mentioning, now that we're talking about spark gloves, is you should look at what can even be crafted on those gloves anymore, because I'm pretty sure you lost some power with the betrayal mods moving around. I think like I think you might have lost +2 gem level and Pierce. I don't remember. I don't remember what got switched around, but I think something got taken off the spark gloves. So like it was +1. Oh, so it's better? Is that what you're saying? Okay, well maybe it's better now. I don't know if that's better or worse. That doesn't seem that great, but it doesn't seem terrible. It might. It's fine. It's fine. They're still about the same, I'd say. Oh, you lost +2 in Pierce? Yeah, it's probably worse then, isn't it? Definitely worse. They removed Copy Frozen. That kind of sucks. I didn't know that. You're not armor or evasion, Axel? I crafted 72% evasion. Pretty good. Yeah, this is. Love this song. Alright. Did we didn't. I'm just gonna buy these at the... Oops. Veiled Chaos Orb, which costs nothing. I have a crafting guide. You probably don't need the whole guide, but wild matron beast when your suffixes are full, it's like 60 chaos, and then hit it with a veiled chaos orb, and you craft mana afterwards, and the mana blocks enough mods that you're guaranteed hybrid movement speed. It's not guaranteed to be onslaught movement speed. There are 3 different ones. One of them is cannot be chilled. One of them is like 40% movement speed. One of them, yeah. It's cheap. It's like 60C if your suffixes are full. Yeah. I don't know. Well, is it on the craft? I might have it on my crafting bench. I have it. Do you want me to craft it for you? You don't have it because you didn't unveil it yet. Oh man, he didn't come.
What have you got?
The spread on all of these is so bad if you don't just insta-buy it. There's 0 of these being sold. What? Nice. Oh, I should sell my tainted fusing.
Ahoy there. Ah.
Should I do hexproof? We're gonna do this hexproof map. Why don't I control right click? I don't know, because I have bad habits. After this map, I'll open that Wealth the Exile website, because I'm sick of having, like, borderline 0 money. I'm having to constantly, like, sell tiny things just to buy the mapping materials. I think if I just spend half an hour, or maybe even like 10 minutes selling stuff, maybe I'll have like 1,000 chaos. I don't know. Is that dreaming? I'm currently using the endgame filter on that blink. nice. I'm not even in TFT, so I can't even like bulk sell stuff. It just rots in my inventory. Oh, nice. Hog. I thought your group SSF. Your GSF. Slayer wanted me to play in his GSF, or I don't know if it's somebody, and I can't ditch out on trade. As fun as that sounds. Nobody else should know trade. It's SSF, but you have to share. Feels bad. Yeah, that makes sense. If you drop an item that Anish really needs, you should link it to him and get him excited, and then you should migrate the item into trade. Actually, no, he probably doesn't even log in as it is. Running Blight? Oh, cool. Is Lampercat actually logging in, or did he just play like one day? I've never seen him play PoE before. Oh wow, he's logged in right now. Let's go. That's awesome. Wow.
My mana is gone.
Tabula rasa. God damn it. It's ambiguous. I give my thoughts about it in the last video update I put out today. There's a timestamp for it. Oh my god. I mispriced the tabula. GG. Need 4 div. Bro. Bro. Divs are, how are you gonna farm that? You can't just go, Sanctum anymore. What is the SSF strat for a div? Patrol? Oh no, it might actually, it's probably his expedition. It was mispriced by like 1C, whatever. Yeah, boss definitely has more currency, but that if they we're trying to get the div cards, aren't we? But I think it might also not necessarily give less. I'm not sure about that. If you ignore the boss currency drops and you still get more currency, I think probably you're going to get more div cards too, because that means you're getting enough extra beyond monsters even just naturally, right? What the fuck? Oh, I said thank you to the wrong person. Um... Yeah, I don't love doing Legion with this shit. That's pretty terrible.
We Kayaktions know one thing above all. Kill or be killed. So be it! I will unmake you. My mana is gone. Should have walked away.
Houston, trim. This build's pretty good at this though. Just the mercs are annoying.
Ahoy there!
Was toast still worth 7? It's worth 10. Okay, how do I find out how much money I have? I don't know. I have 28 divines. But some of it's in the maps tab. I don't consider this actual money. I have no money. Rip. Holy, this is a long loading screen. I'll lose that trade because that was so long.
Well, look who it is. Yes? Ale! It's a cornucopia of talent. Here's the next set. I'll get right on that paperwork. Here's the next set. Couldn't have chosen better myself. Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. Let me just grab the next few applications. Promising pick. Let me just grab the next few applications. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
Hey! Hey!
This person costs so much. Holy shit, they all do.
Done. The choice is made. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make
Those
good
are all
use of them.
fine. Those are all cheap.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Veiled Chaos will overwrite everything else. Like if you do suffix can't be changed, and then you hit it, it will clear all the prefix. It will re-roll all the prefixes. It was okay for this bootcraft because we had a fracture in the prefix and nothing else.
Hail! Who would you like to hire?
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Oh, who would you like to hire? Here's the next set. Our team continues to grow. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. I'll get right on that paperwork. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. Okay, yes, that'll work.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
This costs a lot per hour.
Hail.
I'll make all that money back now. Maybe I should have a different regex for what we're doing here. I think we might be okay with doing that. I don't do this. Do we want pack size with Harbinger, right? Is that the thing that scales it? I think it is. I'm actually not. I'm unsure. No, it's not. What, quant then? Is quant how we scale this? You don't think anything. So it's just the... So why are we getting all this explicit modifier if pack size doesn't scale it? Doesn't this just make it rippier for no reason? Shouldn't we just fully invest in the altar? All these nodes up here give pack size. They give us a lot more. The love of the game. Huh. That's crazy that nothing scales this. Well, then we don't need to do 6 mod maps, do we? What? That's crazy. Okay, we can keep the same regex then. What am I switching to? I'll probably do a bit of, I might do a bit of Mamba and then I'll switch to Spark afterwards. But I'm not going to switch in the next few days or anything, probably. Probably farm on Pconc for a while.
My mana is gone.
Holy shit, that's a lot of fraction shards. Let's go. I wonder what a fraction orb is worth. Oh, that's not bad. Get it from my boots. I crafted the boots. There's a crafting guide if you don't know how to craft them yourself. It's on the playlist on my YouTube. It's from like last league, but it still works. What are we listening to? Chevelle. You type exclamation song if you want to see the song. Hmm.
My mana is gone.
He swapped, nice. How expensive was it? Nice. That's true. True. Yeah, I'll probably put one of those together at some point, but not today or tomorrow. Can't afford that right now. I can flash it after this. Maybe I should go back to the boss. The beyond boss. So I'm not getting like div cards without the boss either. Here. There you go. Maybe you can like clip it so you can pause it and look yourself. I need to take this off. I'm gonna try it without Endless Tide. It felt better without Endless Tide, and it doesn't matter where I put this point. I'll put it here. You're welcome. Well, chat says it doesn't even scale with pack size. I honestly don't know, because I don't normally farm Harby. I'm just trying it out. I thought it would, but apparently nothing scales it. So maybe you can do these maps white with only the Harby nodes and it's going to be the same. I don't know. That's crazy to me.
My mana is gone.
A quant on map scales it? Okay. So then all this effect of the map is scaling the quant then, scaling the rewards. So there's a reason why we're doing this. No? Are you sure, Goonbeast? Sure. I don't know. Fuck. I don't know. It does. I don't have an answer. Interesting. But there are div cards that we want to get on this map. So there is a reason why there's a reason to not do them white with like shitty quant. There's still we're generating a lot of beyond monsters. Got the Nameless Seer, let's go. Now we have the option of not running Basilica if we choose. What map do you guys think I should put it onto? What is the ideal map for doing this? It doesn't matter, right? Because nothing scales it. Just put it on anything. Literally anything. Jungle Valley? For the altars. But the altars don't scale it. But the altars are just nice, right? Harvest map? Bramble Valley? What's the harvest map? Jungle Valley is purely for the Ichors. You'll get better Ichors. Right? Since the quant apparently doesn't matter from it. It's not like we're getting that many T17, so maybe the T17 that's being offered doesn't really matter. Just ignore that. Well, actually, I don't know. This is not a T17 farming strat. You dropped a few. Well, this is a well-rolled roomies. 40 chaos. Good layout for altars, true. City Square is really fast, true. These are all good options. Okay, I gotta look at it here. City Square gives me Shore, Tropical Island, or Scriptorium. Jungle Valley gives me Mesa, right? These are both quite nice. That's pretty cool. I really like having my Asenaths on my dude though. Wait, maybe I can give... does it work on a Merc? I just put that ring on my Merc. And he gets permanent Soul Eater. Ooh. This also needs supports and stuff. I don't know if this is applicable to us. Jungle Valley seems nice. Because I like the connected map. Getting sick of running Jungle Valley every league though, but whatever.
Hail, traveler. Consider this a gift.
Are we done? I think we're done here, right? Oh, there's a guy here I need to fight.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft. Now, remain calm. Pure ecstasy.
Holy shit.
Supple flesh.
Why are these guys so strong? Like, nothing will kill me, almost, except for these guys. This is technically better than my own flask. But I'm just gonna stall it. I don't care. The ground sea is okay. It's kind of annoying to run around in. Fraction orb is 3.5. We got 3.5 div from that map almost. We got 18 of these shards from it. That's quite lucky. Should I sell that? I don't know if I should sell that. Probably should sell that.
Ahoy there.
I need to sell it for chaos orbs. Oh my goodness. 540. Is that a fair price? 156 times 3.5. Yeah, that's fine.
What have you got for me?
Oh wow, these are so much more expensive on this. I'll sell this to an actual player and get divines from him. I can buy a doppelganger's guys for my merc with this thing. Doesn't work on mercs, Eve. How much is a doppelganger right now? Oh, it dropped in price. Nice. It's quite cheap. Holy shit, what is happening here? Why is my hideout crashing, people? What is 0.3? 40? 50? I don't know. I think this is about... I think 200C is what it should be. I don't know, actually. Hopefully this is a good roll. We're about to find out. 38, that's really good. Wow. Okay. So now our merc is getting 10 life regen per second. Hopefully that's enough to keep him alive. And then if this isn't, I'm gonna buy those block claws that one of you guys was using earlier, and maybe that will be enough. It does work? Wow. Wait, so what do I have to do? I just put the ring on the merc and that's it? I didn't fully read that post, but I have that ring. It's just put this on. Ring plus gloves.
What do you need?
So I lose out on despair. Wait, did this guy have despair? No, he doesn't. Whatever, we don't need to spare right now. Your Merc never dies? Well, my Merc has been dying. I think, I don't know. I'm just doing... This shit is too hard for him. He wasn't dying until I started doing this strat. I think this strat is kind of rippy. Oh shit, the Fraction Orb's selling already.
My mana is gone.
I don't know if he's waiting for me to leave the map. No, I think he's just... Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see if he lives the whole map. My Merc wasn't instantly dying, but he was dying. You would think so, because he basically has 10% life regen permanently with that body armor. And also a lot of Fizz mitigation and Chaos mitigation. It's keeping me alive. Most of the time. I think this should keep him alive. This is an obscenely tanky body armor. And everyone's saying how life regen is OP on the Mercs, and this is a lot of life regen. This, she's gonna kill me again.
Time waits for no
If I ever not died to this person. Oh, I hate this so much. It's only Mercs. Mercs are by far the craziest shit. Why? Why are they so strong? Talk about it in the videos I upload. There's timestamps. The last two videos both talk about it. About the possibility that it's bugged. Not that video though. That was the pre-league guide.
My mana is gone.
I don't see my... I'll just look at my Merc at the end of this map and see how he looks like. Can't even see him in all this mess. Yeah. Yeah, I can see him now. He's huge and he's running around hitting stuff really fast. Merc is, what is he casting? I don't... Is he casting anything? The temp change is just being applied. Oh, he is dead! He died. What? He died with the doppelganger. Oh no. Wait, is this... It's on this. This guy keep dying. Holy... It might be that he has no resistances. Although you guys were saying possibly resistances don't matter. Yeah, well, no. The temp change is from the Asenath's touch. And yes, he has malevolence. That guy's Soul Eater Chaos Resistance. Oh god. This is crazy. Ever seen it? It's been fun. How about you? I did all 4 Void Stones. I did the new endgame story, and now we're just finally get to enjoy ourselves picking up a million little clicks of the map. Nice. But yeah, in SSF hardcore, it's always a lot slower of a progression, right? And the red's nice, nice. Zerker, true. Are you playing the snaking build or? Have you died to a mercenary yet? The modifiers are important to stay away. Here, I'll show you. This is what I don't run. Reflect Fizz kills our Merc because our Merc has Fizz Explode. It's minus max res is just kind of sketchy on any build. I don't like monsters cannot be leached from because we leech mana. Obviously, chance to avoid poison is terrible, and then reduce flash charges. Probably you don't want to do that one. And then this is the code to filter yourself. They killed your Bama character in your second map. Dude, I die every map to them, but like, not very many other things kill me. These guys are just crazy because they're like jumping around, like sniping you. They have better accuracy than I do. I can't click them in time. Decoy totem MVP. Actually, maybe I should do that. You're right. Are you using that? I could do that. I have a slot. What, you just press it and then you interact with them? Is that what you do? Thanks, Grandpappy. Okay, I'm actually gonna do that as well. We have a empty socket. And that actually probably is the solution. If that actually works. That's genius. Nice, Slayer. You have a lot of Uber Lab keys. Thanks for the gifts of sub for Box Panda. Appreciate you.
ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんもいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Did anybody clip it when I showed it last time? There might be a recent clip of my Atlas tree if you like look at the channel clips. I don't know. There probably is because there's no way that they were able to copy it all in that second. If there isn't, let me know and maybe I'll show it again. You clip it. I'm gonna switch. I'm not doing Pconc the entire league. Oh shit, we had one of these a few maps ago and I never went back to click it. God damn it. I'm likely gonna switch to Mamba and also switch to P-Spark. I'm probably gonna play both of them. The thing is, I don't have any currency right now, and they both require like somewhat decent investment, so We're on Pconc for a while. But Pconc is good, so like that's not really a problem. I'm not in a rush. In fact, I have other things I want to upgrade on this. So I might be on this for, I don't know. I don't have a time frame. Depends how much money we make. Okay, I'll show you. Here. That's the tree. Need a decoy totem.
Hail, Godslayer.
So I actually want quality on this, don't I? You're welcome. Okay, I need another red socket. No, I don't actually. God. I'm gonna stretch my legs, I'll be right back. I think I might get some food. I have some leftover salad and spaghetti. I put on a shirt so I don't ruin this white shirt. You recommend Pconc? Yeah. What is your league starter out of curiosity? Of course I recommend Pconc. You should swap. It doesn't cost anything really. You could just get an embalmer and 4-link it for 1 chaos and get this shield for like 1 chaos. And then just try and get everything else, just try and get tanky gear. And throw on like a lightning coil or something. It doesn't need to be a link because you have your 4-link or your 5-link embalmer. So you can use some like tanky unique armor. Oh. Thanks, Perplex. I have a section in the latest video, and it's time-stamped, so you don't have to watch the whole video, where I talk about why I'm still wearing it, even though it's confirmed to be bugged in some way, but they didn't really explain exactly how it's bugged. With my limited testing, it was doing significantly more damage with it on than with it off. Hey, Opium. Investment opportunity? Well, I think the ring is common, so... But yeah. Probably like really good rolls. Maybe. Yeah, you could replace it. The ideal thing would be Progenesis. But that's way too expensive. Okay, thanks. Sure, Slayer. Remind me next time I'm in Discord call with you. I don't know how to add that, but I'm sure it's not that hard. Oops. Ooh, we got a... That's probably a worthless... I don't know. You have 150,000 max hit? Okay, true. Well, no, I'm not saying I want to do exactly what you're doing, but I was just curious. I just want to take a look at it. Thank you. Light guide. Why not Athenath clubs? because I'm using them on my merc. If you put Asnas gloves on your character, you don't get the 15% spell suppression mastery. None of these benefits need it to be on your character. It is just as powerful on your mercenary. Holy shit, I mean, that's crazy. I don't think Blight changed from last league. So you could look at a guide from last league, honestly. I think. I don't know. I haven't done any trait if my Merc stays alive. Like, I need to give him some cold resist, maybe? I don't know. Like, I'm not saying my gloves are particularly good, but if I were to change my gloves, I don't think they'd be Asenaths. They would be a good rare glove or... Oh. I like the Asenath on the Merc. All Flame Scarrow combo is bugged in a bad way. Hmm. Oof. I'm not sure. Shrimp. I talk about what I'm doing in the section on the YouTube update I posted. It's probably going to be something much better. All the rare mobs have 18. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I think it's more the second sentence there, if you want damage or tankiness. Hmm. I don't know why this guy keeps dying. Oh, we should buy those tanky claws. What are those block claws called? I don't think I have any. I don't. Unique claw. You rolled them all? Oh no. That's funny. Advancing Fortress. I don't think this is gonna change anything, but we'll see. This is so cheap. Is Lightning Coil the best? Oh my god. What? Why did I teleport? I was trying to pick something out of my stash. I don't know what the price of this is. Or at least they have the buttons on the map now, right? Or on the boxes. I still haven't crafted using those buttons. Wait. I only got... Oh, it auto-equipped. What? I've had that on this whole time, and this is the first time I've interacted with something identified. Where do I turn this? What? Auto-equip is off. Oh, I guess if you trade, it auto-equips? Huh.
I've killed with worse.
Targets are unaffected by your hexes. Wait. I don't want this, though. I want them to be affected by my hexes. Like, I don't want this on Ember. What am I doing?
Ready to wet my blade once, that'll do.
Yeah, my in-game name is my stream name. You can link it. Although, it's been like half a year since I crafted that quiver, so I feel like you should trust the video version of me rather than like the me right now on stream. Because I had crafted a few of them back when I made that video. So in the guide, do I not say you're supposed to finish the prefixes before you get the proj speed? I don't remember. Like, I would think here you would do prefix can't be changed, and then you would exalted, like a veiled exalt, and try and get the flat in the prefix, right? Is that not what you do? Is that not what I say in the video? Prefix can't be changed, veiled exalted orb, and hope it hits the prefix. It might not hit the prefix. Yeah. And if it does hit the prefix, then you're gonna have your prefixes full, and you're still gonna have the proj speed, and you're gonna have one shitty suffix, and then you can always do prefix can't be changed a null, and just like pray you get the 1 and 3. I don't know. If all of that happens, then you just Hunter Exalt at the end, and it's perfect. But there's like RNG there, right? But I think that's the only play. Good luck, dude. Even if you do lose the prod speed, you'll get it back later. It'll just cost more money. There's like a small window where you just get a really cheap quiver, though. And make sure it's a veiled exalted orb, not a veiled chaos orb. Wait. Right? Well, it could be a chaos orb if you... No. I don't know. By the way, that first stage of getting the 2 proj with the life, you can recalm those 2 together with your bricks. Like, if I were to craft this, I would never hit the essence of insanity or whatever it is, I forget what it's called, over a quiver twice. I would just have a lot of these feathered arrow quivers, and I'd hit them all once, and then I would recomb with a T1 life quiver, and just like pray I get both, I guess. I think that would be the way to do it now. Hopefully this guy doesn't die. If he dies, there is that belt that gives him a shit ton of regen as well, isn't there? Alright, later, Emmy. Alright. Holy shit. Oh wait, hold on. We just put everything on Jungle Valley. Why do I not have Jungle Valley favorited? Whoops. I'm kind of trolling right now. So the thing with you can, but then you're not gonna Hunter Exalt Slam as the last step. You're gonna just craft whatever you want. You can craft like a resistance or something, that's fine. Because you can't have fractured influence and also have Hunter influence. You can't have like any influence on a fractured item. But that's fine. It's still a good quiver. You don't need the hunter mod. Tanky as fuck, yeah. And the mercs still get me though. Not tanky enough for the mercs. Although hopefully this decoy totem will change things. We'll see. I don't think you can craft broad speed. When you're asking this, have you watched the YouTube craft, or are you just going in completely blind? Because if you're going completely blind, I would just watch the guide on YouTube. It's been over half a year since I crafted one of these things, so if I were to say off the top of my head what the ideal craft is, I don't know, probably just like resistance or something. There's not that many good suffixes. Yeah. Oh. Is it? No, it would be different because you have a fractured prefix, so it's easier to do the prefix as well. Honestly, I think I have a crafting guide for what you're asking for as well. It's not for a poison spark quiver, but it was the same. And like the poison spark quiver is the same as the other quiver. I don't know. All of this stuff is so long ago. Here, you could probably use this one. Fractured 2 pierce. No, never mind. This is a crit multi-essence, which isn't useful. I'm not sure. I would have to... There's probably a better way if you have a fracture that's cheaper. Fracture should be cheaper. You can't do that because almost all the rolls need to be added on artificially because quivers don't naturally have good things for poison spark. So you're gonna have to veiled orb some modifier on it and then craft another veiled orb modifier probably. I think prod speed might be one of the only modifiers that can hit as well as life. If you just essence spam and that's it. Okay, we're gonna try this new tech.
I eagerly await your decision.
Strength and Dex, let's exile him.
You will make my finest piece yet.
My mana is gone.
Oh, he went on me immediately. He just one-shot my totem. GG. Totem is only level 5 though. Can't expect much.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, yikes. I don't know why that command's not working. It's alone down there by Modest Mess. And your rate's DPS body armor. I don't think I need it. Like, I don't even have, I don't have crazy investment in my character, and I have very defensive oriented gear. It's, I don't know. The nice thing about Denderbait is it gives you a little bit of energy shield, and you can leverage that energy shield into, like, effective max hit with Ghost Dance. That's the nice thing about it, in my opinion. But I've never actually tried doing that, so I don't really know. But on paper, that seems like a decent way to go about things. Only 2 div for a 6 link? Yeah, but I wonder, like, why? Why is it so... Why is it so low, then? Is it because a lot of people have used it and then they're swapping to something different because it's not tanky enough? I don't know. But yeah, you could try it. I'm sure it's fine. It's a good body armor. It's just, you're scaling your HP pool rather than, like, your mitigation, which is fine. The thing is, remember what I told you? How you can get away with a 4 link of Pconc bouncing in one of these, and then you can have like a really tanky body armor that doesn't even need to have links on it. That might feel better, I'm not sure. It's still going, yeah. Have you logged in yet? Are you still in Act 2? I don't think I have you on my PoE1 friends list. How do I add you? What's your account name? Is that how do you even add? Do you add by maybe your character name? Okay, Prada.
My mana is gone.
Are we gonna get you to log into PoE1 Prada? Chaotic Vivi? Okay, I'll see if that works. And the gloves with Dendrobrate? The tankiness is fine. Okay, that's good to hear. Are you going to Ghost Dance or no? If Dendrorbait is only 2 div, I could honestly buy one and just play around with it and see how it feels. Two div seems like a steal. Mandrar, why don't you just buy one for 2 div? If it's so cheap, and you're using a non-6 link. I don't even need to get the attributes figured out. The attributes are all offensive. I want to see how it feels tankiness wise. I don't care about the attributes for that. These are all corrupted though. It's like 3 div. I don't know if I'll be able to resell this. It's pretty hard to recolor a corrupted. Is it? Actually, is it? Maybe it's not that hard. You just re-roll 1 green. It costs 4 ball orb, 4 chromes. Yeah. It's a good song. Why did this command not work? Oh, it worked this time. This sometimes just doesn't work. I don't really think I need to buy this to test it. It doesn't even give you that much energy shield. Like, I would need to scale energy shield somewhere. Oh, no, actually, no, it gives, sorry, it gives you a lot. I don't know why it's reading that. Realistically, though, Doppelganger actually also gives you energy shield. I could take advantage of this on my character. Maybe I should just go. Why am I not doing that? Okay, we need to get rid of 3 points. God damn it, and it's like int up here. I could take this off and get 2 chance to poison tattoos on this. I think chance to poison tattoos are going to be expensive though. I don't know. They don't exist. I don't have a guide now. How is that first unique spot? What do you mean by that? I could get rid of the reduced mana cost, I guess. I wish I could get rid of this if I had a little bit more suppress. But I don't. That would I could get suppressed with tattoos on the decks, but it's really awkward. I could get rid of these nodes. Yeah, follow through is really, really good. That's why when I make this super basic League Start guide with like not a lot of investment, it still includes follow through because follow through is insane. It's just in the video description. Is that what you're looking at? This looks like one of my guides, yeah. I have various different setups of different investments. Maybe we unspec these 4 for these 2.
アニメプリンセスさんもいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃく
Thanks
ち
for
ゃ
the
参考
sub,
にして
Jack.
ます。ありがとうございます。
Oh man, these are good nodes though. Holy shit. Congrats, dude. Wait. So you just... Yeah, nice. Are you... No, you can't block anything because there's no... That's just a... Wait. You just unveil and then you craft, right? Jeez, I don't even remember how to craft this quiver. What is the last step? What is the last suffix we want? You hit T1 for the hunter orb. Wow. Unveil that. Let's see what you get. So I guess my next points are here. All right, let's see how this feels. This should actually, this is, I forgot that doppelganger gave you energy shield. I have a good amount of energy shield. So now we're getting the upside of Dendrobate as well. Cold lightning, yeah. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I did. I just did like whatever altar I was doing. I would like, chaos and fire if I was doing one and the other. Memory strand. Oh, true, true. Memory strand makes it a lot easier. T1 max life, T1 prod speed, T1. Wow, insane. Right. But why do I need to test Dendrobate? There's literally no upside. Because I have this, the upside of Dendrobate is still in this. You just lose all this defense. There's no reason for it. I just became even tankier. True. But I don't need to test it because I know Dendrobate is way squishier. Like, there's no testing required. You can just look at it.
My mana is gone.
Does Dendrobate have crafted life at least? If it has life, maybe it's not too bad. It doesn't have life on it. There's no life roll. Those are not defensive mods. So you can kind of think of what I did as now I have like 4 steel skin charges instead of 1. Kind of, I don't know. You wonder if that's the tech? Well, no, that is the tech. Whatever one of you linked me the quiver you were crafting, that's what you did. So realistically, I should go into this filter and make sure that these feathered arrow quivers are being highlighted. I'll do that right now. Or else I'll forget. Let's just refresh this. So where are these? I've edited it through, oh wait, simulate. Is it still going to be here? No, it's not. This? So I need to make sure we have that quiver as rank A. It's not. Okay, so now you'll see it. It'll look like this. That's good. Good to have that. If Neversink by default isn't putting in rank A, there's not going to be as many of them on the trade site, probably.
My mana is gone.
Reforge speed and life. Although I think he might have meant that when you hit the essence is like gonna give you higher rolls, and that's how he got the life. I'm not too sure. I don't know if they reforged life to get that. Maybe. Hey, Ace Lilith. Only the essence, the reforge, did not seem to consume. So you maybe just got lucky then. Wait, but isn't there a currency where you like slam it on at the end and it gets rid of all the remaining memory strands, but it upgrades the tiers? So like you could just do that, right? If your Hunter Essence hits tier 2, you just hit it with that orb afterwards. I don't know. Maybe we should be investing in these currency that boost the tiers. They seem pretty OP. I wonder if they'll be really expensive later on. What item? It's a currency. I don't know what it's called. It's one of the new ones. Okay, so the only... I'm noticing an issue here. My Blood Rage is constantly degenning my ES. And it was doing that before as well. So I need to get ES Leech, or I need to take off Blood Rage. Maybe we just take off Blood Rage. This is why I forgot I had Energy Shield, because this shit removes it instantly. I don't think I need that damage.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
You can't ask questions like that in Twitch chat, dude. That's inappropriate. doesn't matter. There's just some username online. Ooh, this is my Merc. Maybe we'll get an upgrade.
You've got a decision to make.
No, he just had Grace.
On your head be it. Death calls. Lord Dino.
Seems OP, true.
My mana is gone.
Did my totem live there? I didn't even notice. It could have just been a fluke that he didn't kill me. That one doesn't kill me, I don't think. It's not the poisons one don't. It's the ones that just like one shot.
Absorbing precision.
I'm not up for that just yet.
We did, but I took them off in the middle of this map. I realized that Blood Rage was draining my energy shield because I don't have Leech. If you don't have energy shield, it's really good. For example, on a lightning coil, it's really good. But now we're trying out Ghost Dance, so I don't really want my energy shield to be constantly being drained. Well, realistically, I don't know how important this Ghost Dance thing is because we don't have any, we don't scale energy shield or energy shield regen or sorry, energy shield recharge or, I don't know. I'm not sure if this is even worth the 3 points. I don't even have energy shield leech.
My mana is gone.
I mean, even 30% is really good, right? Or just get what you can afford. welcome. But heist contracts cannot be hidden, so I'll make them small.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet. Godslayer, good day.
It says I made 6 div in 2 hours. That good? Doesn't seem that good. Did I spend any of it on my character? I don't think I did I? Oh, I did buy a doppelganger.
What do you need?
So I made a little bit more.
Hail.
Oh.
When can we transition? There's a shopping list in the on YouTube of what you need. You can, like, collect these items. There's a link on there with the item names and the prices. I wonder how we're supposed to do more of the new endgame. We've done quite a few of these maps in a row, and I haven't gotten one of those chains on my atlas where I get to do the new maps.
My mana is gone.
Is this just kind of rare? I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like those block claws were enough to stop my Merc from dying. The last time he died was before I bought those claws.
You don't stand a chance. Clock's ticking.
This guy gives me action speed and malevolence. Is this possibly better? No, it's not, because this is dex only, so I can't put Asenath's Touch on her. Yeah, it is opium. Oh, this is so close. If only this she had int. Does it run Arctic Armor as well as Flesh and Stone? I forget, because those are two very good auras for Poison Spark. And you could also do, I guess, Aspect of the Spider. No, it doesn't. Exalted.
Make your choice. Last thing you'll ever see. That's what I get for losing. It's yours.
Yeah, it should work with Mercora. But I feel like there are situations where you may not want the Merc. Although I guess, like, those are kind of rare. Like, if you're doing a hard fight and you're, like, underleveled, or, like, underpowered, like, I'm sure that Uber Elder fight of mine would have been easier without that Merc. But that, I guess that's kind of irrelevant by the time you're at that stage, so... I guess you can kind of rely on your Merc to be with you at all times, assuming you make him tanky enough. It's amazing for string eggs. Oh, true.
My mana is gone.
No, I haven't seen that. Wait, what? Is that for minions or what? Um, I'm not, but I probably should be. That would help against one shots. Against these mercs. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how much overkill they're doing. I did spec up here though, which is very nice defensively.
My mana is gone.
It is scryed on another map. It's on Jungle Valley right now. I just crafted all these maps, so I'm just running them. When I run out of these, we'll be on Jungle Valley. Tomorrow we'll do Jungle Valley. Also, I need to build up a map pool of Jungle Valley, which we're doing right now. Grant's level 20 summon Shaper Memory. Grant's level 20 Shaper's Ire, which will be used by Shaper Memory. +5 to level of all spell skill gems. Gain 1 remembrance when you spend a total of 2 energy. Shield with no Shaper Memory summoned. Eldritch Battery. Interesting. What does remembrance do? Is it worth it? If you have a lot of money, I guess, yeah. I personally wouldn't at my budget. Yeah, no, if you can't afford to 6-link it afterwards, don't do it. Yeah, I don't know why that's so expensive. In what world would you need to use that instead of buying 1,500 fusings? Is there any situation? I don't understand. Maybe it's because there's no crafting bench in PoE 2, so PoE 2 players don't understand that you can guarantee 6 link it from the crafting bench. I don't know. It is definitely less, it's easier to just buy one thing, right? For 7 div. Although realistically, it's not really that much easier. You can bulk buy a few things on. What's this? Okay, I'm getting kind of tired. I think I'm gonna go to bed soon. What did we end up accomplishing today? We made a lot of gold doing this strat. Tinkered with the build a bit. I think this ghost dance is pretty good with double. I think I'll keep it. I'm not sure what I do next. Wind Dancer would be good. Is it necessary though? I lost damage today by switching my tree around. I should buy the awakened versions of the gem to like make up the damage. We have 4 awakened gems we can potentially use. Oh, I lost so much. Oh my god. I lost even more damage because I also don't have... Oh, this was never checked anyways. What? Okay. I never checked my charges in my config. I forgot to. So before I had more damage. I didn't lose that much damage. Hey, Darkins. Right now I'm 89% evade chance without Vol Grace. That is insane, actually. As soon as I take a single hit, even without Vol Grace, I go up to cap with Wind Dancer. I don't know what's confirmed. It's confirmed that it's not working as intended. It's not I don't know what doesn't work isn't specific enough. I can't answer that question. Doesn't work at all. It's just not doing what it's supposed to do. I have a section in this video where I talk about it. Maybe it completely doesn't work. I think it's unclear right now what the developer said. I don't think I need Wind Dancer, honestly. We're so much evade anyways. I'm gonna hit way too much in these maps. That I am getting hit multiple times. Can I link this pob? Yeah. It's the same as in the video from earlier today. The only difference is I took out Blood Rage and we went these 3 points and I took off... What did I take off? Oh, you remember. I guess it wasn't that important. Ugh. Oh, I took off all these nodes. Wait, no, these nodes. These nodes are pretty good. Oh, we lost a lot of attack speed. Suppress on an implicit? You mean take this off instead? To lose this 3 suppress? It's gloves, right? Yeah, I could recraft the gloves. It's fine. These aren't that important. I'm okay with no Wind Dancer. We can go over here next. Realistically, will I level though? I don't know. We've 20 XP. We're dying less with the new setup. I think we might level tomorrow. I don't know if I'll make a YouTube video for tomorrow because I can't think of anything too important to make. Assuming the ring works or eventually will work, would I wear this for Spark? Probably, yeah. Well, you could easily pop it. I'm pretty sure that expensive ring I crafted on Spark is a lot less than 40% more damage. There's no way it is. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna run voice scrims. Have a good night, guys. I'm not sure what we'll farm tomorrow. I might do a bit more of this and try something else. Farm all these maps. Maybe I'll get a strat that's good for originator memories. We'll see. Have a good night, everybody.